Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards. Come on.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
What are you after? There you go. Fare thee well.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Zankook. I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, We can get through here.
응? 프로 데스. 마호.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
아, 프로 데스 할 때는 나이트까.
I yield!
와.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
You want to escape?
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
와.
Out of our way!
도구야, 프로 데스를 밀어줘와. 아닌가? 신념으로! 나쁘. 어? 미니션 이글이 났어요.
Come on, take him!
오라. 硬かったな、あの人。ほぼこっちのターンでやっぱり。
It's the out. Get out of my city or die.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
He's here. Remember, we take him alive.
こいつじゃない。
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think? We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
すんなり捕まったなぁ。完全にジル君の
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
え、もう首切られんの？早いね。
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste. Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
아, 스킬을 더 masuk 가는 아빌리티가. 생.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Go.
A bloody wolf!
우와, 이 헌터는 와자. 에? 난それ?
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
なんか、
Much obliged.
これからどうなったこれ。
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take all of them!
Never explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Torgal.
Fire! 撃て。
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
ああ、いて。見えへんねんて、ベクトル。あ、あのピンポイント邪魔してるな。なんであいつほっといてんのマジで。邪魔やろこいつ。
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
おかしいと思ったら何も出んかな。
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
ちょっとめっちゃなんか、救済措置があってなんか鼻水出そうな。
You're late. trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was...
It was.
You killed her.
I did.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
beg for death!
Nice try.
미치겠나?
Not good. Nice try.
You will die by my hand, prostrate. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my hands. There's no escape.
좋겠다.
The earth will always be my domain.
와, 나올까? 아, 누워있네. 에? 그러노? 열심히 들었다, 씨. 아, 이제 갔다. 에? Dude, come on.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
I can't go on.
え、死んだ。大地の怒りやば。おい、なんでロックオンしてんねん、ボケが。 あり
Nice try. Nice try.
Uf. Ya bak.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here! This is my domain!
うわぁ、これはずるいやろ、お前。
Nice try.
あー、うざ。うわぁ、あれ、ジャンプして返してなかったかな。うぅ。よかった、こいつ。ジャンプゲーやった。うわぁ、嫌いだ。おお。 いや、はよ殺さんかい。ん？
I'll kill you!
吸収しちゃった。
I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
え？もう城ボロボロやん。イーさんやったらこれ液体をぶっかけて直すとこやけど。なんか来た？誰？あれ？
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
こいつ取らんと後々めんどくさいだろう。あら、おう。
Is that all of them?
人目損ね
I
た
think。so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
あ、 おう。
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
人目損ねだ。
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
優しいっすね。
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kuka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
오.レイジングフィストかっこいい。レイジングフィストかっけー。使いにくいね、マジで。ラムは。アドソラム？Holy shit.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy
Sorry?
saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned.
あ、シドの、
Since Hugo
あ
Kupka
れか。
invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
かわいい。
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air.
あ
Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
あ、私に。
Little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
うわー、なんか増えてる。
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All done?
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain...
グッズをチョイスするとはなかなかやな。
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, my student allowance isn't going to stretch that far.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time. You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? How's it coming along?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? Right. I'll see what I can do. I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
It's all right. Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment?
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
実績があるんだ。
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Is it business or pleasure? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
You look like you could do with a drink. Well, someone's in a good mood. Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Oh, Maeve knows how to brew it all right. Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Jill looked white as a sheet. I dread to think what happened in Rosalith.
Do with a good oiling, this could.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can.
but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Safe.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though. lie, Ambrosia.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Waken winds!
Too slow. Nice try. That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Jill looked white as a sheet. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I tried to think.
Back, are ya? Summer storm, that one. So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. And?
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards nailed on.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
No, the capital's as strange to me as I am to her. It was a lifetime ago I last set foot in the city.
But I want to help Miss Mididol with her experiments.
And you can. As soon as you finish solving those equations. All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time. I don't think I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. So is it really worth them?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough, unfortunately for you.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All done?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the...
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could... They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked. A curse breaker managed to release the stuff. They should be back by... I can't help...
They know the work.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we do. But I never really thought how my words might affect them.
I'll go and find them.
Thank you. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie.
That should be enough to go on.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Thanks, girl. Gonna get surrounded. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
Slavers don't even bother.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Ready, go? Whoa! Faster!
Get me back on my feet.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about...
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway...
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any...
You made the right decision.
The goblins may...
You have duties to attend to here.
All right. And please, hurry.
I won't let that.
Thank you.
Don't thank me,
Yeah!
They're trying to get into the carriage. Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through the...
Why should we run? One miserable death's no...
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then.
This man risked his life to save yours. Fine. What we'll do with you is to...
You can leave the rest to us, Sid.
Thank you.
It's just one thing after another around
The
here.
Litlins have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. If I just waited. Or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others.
No. I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then What kind of leader? Since I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be...
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and...
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers, no one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony...
We all know how much bravery that...
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Thank you. I sometimes wonder if I might, but... I'm a curse.
You will.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting.
You'll do fine.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physicker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Ty. It's natural for a patient to feel. Thank you for helping me.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Mid's finished outfitting her little watch.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in If only we knew for certain, but...
Well, if anyone can piece this puzzle together...
What?
Word, that'd be a...
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people...
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
遺産来ちゃった。日本語音声も聞きたいけどな。でももう英語のクライブの声にだいぶ慣れてしまったな。
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good. Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka.
What the?
He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Wow.
Yet for every citizen who falls,
出たこのセリフ。
another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
いやー、簡単にできんから、あんなこと。そんな道具みたいな。
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Hmm?何この花 응? 스
Prepare for battle. But sire, do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
こいつはとんでもねえ女ならば。あの花は何の意味があるんやろ。ん？
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were
あららららららら。
You disappoint me, Dion.
What on
earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
Well,
fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you. How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash.
Yes. It seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused, especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents. I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live here?
Well, now that we've got a few gills to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wings finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend all at once, all right?
I've never seen a crate full of gill before, let alone two. Your uncle certainly knows how to make an entrance.
I heard they called Rosina the Desert Hare on account of our links.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
이제 4시간 또 이겨.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Come on.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
ちゃんと足跡がついてる。
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they look very friendly.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move?
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
赤いチョコボがいる。
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Hmm?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
ひよこ豆
Two
スー
bowls
プ
of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
어? 上の階があるんだ。あら、女子やの。
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at
結構
least
いい
agree
服
to
装
take
な
your
んだ。
medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Ff なんか、こういう構図いいね、なんか。なんかドラマ見たくなってくるな、こんなん。海外見てる、なんか、海外のドラマか。こ
Keep
んなの見て
watch,
ると。
they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Ah.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear
What's
trouble
wrong?
may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
やばい。ああ。
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
おじさん好きだわ。Woo!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
You're finished.
大暴れ。なんてやったらピザ食ってたな、ここで。
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Mm-hmm. わあ、水がきれい。
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
What?
Clive?
ああ、人参。今も食べれないんだ。
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka, who stands ready to crush it.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Good day, my lord. My thanks.
Go with Gilbert.
The gate is closed by order of Lord... Lighting for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the...
No.
Well,
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina
Never heard of her. Is that...
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town...
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find it. The owner's only a young sprig.
The Briar's Kiss who's...
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a long-standing pillar of your community.
Then you should ask for... He's been here for years. Try the baths.
Thank you. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ff knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Ff?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil?
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business.
Ah la 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 la.
To lose it.
네, 백워킹이. 우와, 호호호호. 아니다.
Farewell. Done.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ff?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his...
Yes, to the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. The most fragrant. Have a taste.
It's from the breadth of the twins and beyond.
The finest fat.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
아니, 와까이.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, He's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries,
Master Lubor has high expectations of you.
Why is the tavern shut?
A deposit?
Information.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than some... No, just leave.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved
So the pearl was your...
I thought they'd ask for more. A
Yeah,
second-rate
すごいな。
specimen like that would only fit a small price to pay. But enough about...
But the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been... I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been safe.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then and put an end to the trouble.
That preening pop...
おじさんがおらんとこれ解決できん。
Never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
I'll take it from here.
うわ、なんか、暑そう、この格好。
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
おー、やば。
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades.
あれにしても、
Kind of been encouraged to look the other way.
大山ちゃん喋ってねえな、よく見たら。
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs.
全然気がつかなかった。
You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
あれ
Dear, was I really so obvious?
これコメント読んでなくない
Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much. Greybeard.
Double them!
Here, wear this.
牛さんかわいそう。
俺全然なんかコメント読んでなかった。なんかさっぱり気がつかなかった。一番最初のや
Friend
つ。
of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
怖っ。
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Ah, なんかクエストが増えてる。まあでも正直パスだけやればいいような気もするけどな。
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's At least a soon to be former apprentice. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that I don't suppose you...
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought it up.
I could give you a... I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been. And that Lubor needs all the capable hands.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So?
Good question. If I'm on, and then there's this little riddle to keep in mind.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving. We need information.
You're right. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamir. There's the butcher. Of course, they're bound to have an opinion or two. All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope that some...
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
My carpets have...
Take a sniff, good sir.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Plates and pots! Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tight.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need.
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the... I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water, but I can't go. I'm bound to these baths in more ways.
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market, these baths, my livelihood.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Just look at the details. Wait inside. Ha! They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
おー、いける。でもちょっと聞き込みもしたいよな。
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Oh shit. No matter how rocky the road.
I'll be asking for you again. Sweet.
$1,000 gil for a measly bunch of
1000
dissolved greens.
高っ。
And then madness.
Fucking with men of the wrong.
サボテンダーの君。あ、そういう効果。
I need to drink. You're going to drink?
商人に聞かせたいけど。
Is it true what I'm hearing?
It would make a fine gift.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
なくない？ないんだが。
Plates and pots, bowls and basins, silver platters. Just like...
あとナイフ使ってるなんてどこだ？ファーク。
Well, we can make our way back.
おらんよね。さっきから使えないベアラーをなんか見かける。
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
いや、ないやん。おらんやん。なんかいつもだったらびっくりマーク出してくれるのに。あ、いた。
What is it? I'm in no mood for chat. Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade? Hunter. I have a question. Can you tell me? Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spared. Thank you. All business, eh? So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
そうでするからついでに。外行ってから戻ろう。
We should get going soon.
What do you want? Directions?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Telmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
おお、青。
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
Straight home now.
I do. Trader, are you? Seeking your fortune down in the golden sands of Dalamil? From mercantile stock myself, as it happens. You'd never guess. I was born just down the road in Dravost. Like me old ma and pa, I've been wandering the world hunting Gilbard's blood.
あ、ちょっとトイレ行ってこう。 こらじょ。アビリティポイント溜まってきたかな。700か。なんで。
Reckon I might have found it too. You've heard about the famous healing waters they got round these parts, right? Well, I'm thinking if I can find a little pool of my own, dress it up a bit, lay on drinks and fancies and whatnot, I'd have a license to mint Gil. Soothing your aches and pains with a grape in your gob and a glass in your hand. There's nothing people wouldn't pay.
Oh, what?
What the hell are those things?
Ah, 遠いな。
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. We'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
아지?
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
So, you learn anything useful? Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
I didn't have much luck. All the cook said was that he needs too heavy and they do his shoulder.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... That can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them care. No. We must be missing something.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work Trouble is, it's meaning someone...
Is there no one else you can turn to?
Yeah. The other, a merchant. A favourite of... I bet she'd know...
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest... There he is. Won't you?
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did...
Not what I
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. But I burdened you with my worries. Right. It's high time I got back to work.
イグニッションって、さっき俺が使ったやつか。2.2 秒短縮。遠いっす。
Light meat and dark.
It would make
The finest fabric!
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Good girl.
サブクエもやってるせいでなんか、結構時間かかるね。いやでも、すぐ終わるのも困るし、いいんだけど。いやーなんか中にはもうラスボス倒してる人もいるってぐらいから、早いなと思って。早すぎんだろ。
What will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Luke, they're just not that viable.
出た。
Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, but adamantite ore is...
And it...
Unique to her. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil?
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron, but he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife.
If it's cheap metal you're using. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the truth...
Bloody hell! I don't suppose...
It's hardly my speciality, but...
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive,
The limestone? Besides...
You'll have no trouble.
Then I suppose...
Right you are.
めっちゃお使い。石灰っていうかなんかあれで石って作れるもんな、石じゃないわ。ナイフって作れるもんなんだ。
The most fragrant herbs needed to a silken softness.
なんかお風呂のかかと落としのなんか軽石ぐらいしかなんかイメージないんだけど。
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
We should get going soon.
なるほどね。FF16 やった人が14行くと、なんか こう長押しするんだみたいなのがすんなり入れるわけだな。サブクエストでよくなんか物習得するとき待機するけど。
No need to ride from here.
Silver platters.
Fresh bread.
The juiciest meat from grills. It would make a fine.
あれ？あ、こっちか。
I wasn't sure how much you, but I hope this.
You are one of you in that merchant boat now. A knife forged from the very rock.
It's a fine looking.
That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry, Forge.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a car? What do I? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard yew, and it's heavy. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end. Looks like someone paid. The limestone was a step in the right direction.
And I was so certain.
I don't know who you found to teach you. Next question. How much do you think I would...
Well, if I would say you...
The butcher? The hunter? The cooks of Dalamilla's home to humble traders, not wealthy. Rule number 1 in any...
Yes, Forge Master.
This is... I'd say you're worth keeping around. Starting tomorrow, you'll...
I will. What would you do if you...
I'd do what I always do. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as tight. For the cook, light. And for the nobleman...
ですよね。
There goes a master.
It looks like congratulations.
I couldn't have done it so much for the Forge Master, the spirit of Dalamir, meaning...
You've passed your test.
And when I do...
まあまあ頑張った割には金か。
Needed to a silken
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet incense.
Anything I can interest you in?
エリクサー気になるな。
Go with Gilbert. Are you looking for something in particular?
じゃあな、ジャルか。
Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands? Thank you kindly.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
さっきのセリフちょっと気になる。もう喋らない。
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
You're a friend of Lubor's, aren't you? Everyone's getting their crystals now, if that's what you're worried about. So, let's leave it there, shall we? No sense making a mountain out of a molehill. Not now the vermin are gone.
Ma喋らんな。
Just look
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
샤브랑이야 로드 하삼도 샤브를 가나?
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock are carting off our crystals for themselves?
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the Twins and beyond.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Sweet incense. What's candle?
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Yeah, but what would be the point, with the mine still closed?
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
I've got a crystal. So long as we stay out of the Deadlands, we'll be all right.
이 나마호 벤이잖아.なんかでも思ったのと違う魔法の出し方な使い方なんだけど。なんか握って絞り出すようになんか出す感じじゃない。
Thanks, girl.
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing I can do.
Let's go.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
お、治ってる手が。義手か。
What are they still on? What has that gutter rat done to me?
おー。
Out of my sight, witch!
Wow.
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
Fuck.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
なんじゃこいつ。うわー、なんか食ってない？オーク族。
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
オーク族、女の人は食べないんじゃ。
Are the beast then part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
組み合わせ強い。
Taken over the entire mine.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
うまいわや。そりゃあ。
Animals. You should never have left Ash. Stay down!
아니다. 라이トニングロッドダメージ 9%。9%。もうギルいらんかな。
Stairs. This must be the way out. I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Let's try.
すごい手。ある。あーっと、これ誰か。あ、でね。おい、逃げたね。いへいへ。長くなるよりか、リキャスト時間を短くする方がいいか。って質問してるんだわ。5秒も短縮されるの？
Flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
Enjoy. quick. 아, 마리아가.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Did the orcs do this too?
전回復パートもくれる。1600。撃沈じゃないの？これ強化するとなんだ？何になるんだ？
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
ライブもデビルハンターとしていけるな。あ、でも心臓に剣が突き刺さるのは無理だな。ブレイブ。
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Oh, good.こいつ嫌いやな。
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
ベネディクタが入ってる赤だもん。
Just what I needed. Nice try. Fire and flame! Too slow. Nice try. That better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
What the? 純裸やないですか。イフリートはよ。
You got away from her! Benedicta!
はは。
I'll kill you, Rosman!
はい、未来妄想が爆発している。
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
でけえ。
But if you can do it, then so could I!
何来た。やばすぎる。やば。R2 四角。え？
Let's give this a try.
あれだ。え？ R2、R2、あ、L2 押しだ。何やら。 でもノーダメージ。倒したよ。ハリウッド映画みたいになってる。規模がでかい。あ、なんかタイタンみたいなご機嫌な BGM が、オープニングのご機嫌な BGM が流れて。でけえ。多いな。お、規模がでかい。あいたたたた、そういうこと。聞いてんのこれ。聞いてんのかこれ。 おお、パンチが飛んでる。いや、これ聞いてんの？小づいてるだけだよ。おお、うまっ。相手飛んだはずだ。おお。イフリートを持ってしてもなんかサイズ感がちっちゃい。おなんか BGM がだんだんデビルメイクライ4のラストかなんかみたいな。なんか曲もデビルメイっぽくない？あー、ちょっと。おお、なんだあれは。で、そんな曲がああ、衝撃波うぜえな。めっちゃ厳しい。 우와. 우와, 2回来んのかよ。今度空。水分高い距離飛んでる。ライダーキック。 うわ、真っ二つ。まだおんの？お前グレン・ラガンかよ。待てこいつ。長い。長い。タイタンのこのパート長い。足食った。イエーイ。
From the Mother Crystal.
殴り合いが始まった。なんかどことなくカプコン集もするんだけど、なんかむっちゃなんかデビルメイクライみたいななんかノリが一瞬感じるな。うん。こんなんなっちゃった。
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
やばい、とんでもねえストーカーに。
For this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
ああ、その件じゃちょっと切っ先はなんかあるかも。
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But mythos is
あ、
strong.
中村雄一だ。中村くんが出てる。
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Ah, マジかもやってる。疲れてきたら。
Some medicine, my lord?
この人ここまで来たんだ。
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
ケアルがあるからいいんだよ。
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Eh? お、そういうあれだったのか。
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
What ways need patching up? Give me 50 good boards, 8 span each.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you. How may I help you today, Clive? Business is busy. Still. Off you go then.
Clive. Oh, same. So, don't be a stranger, eh?
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done.
Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Well, don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Welcome back, Sid. Shout if you need to. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
And what can I do for you? It's a relief. Thank you, Clive. Nice to have a bit of good news for once. I don't say it often.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Blackthorn. What is it? I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Back, are ya? To a bloody riddance. Mine included. So, will it be? It'd last you a good while. You can thank me later.
Clive?
No.
Oh, my.
Look, he's crying.
And with good reason, children. There shall be no lessons today, only...
All right, brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn.
It does.
Thank you, Clive.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is...
But I saw him.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems, to others, he reveals naught.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with, but until I do...
Thank you. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home.
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters, every one.
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
Mid hasn't been...
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. And I'll need help. Get Gavin in here, will you?
All right.
So Lid's roped us all in here again, has she? Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supply.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after the Stardust? Which one of these two?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that.
What's the matter?
It's my... I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a load, though I...
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off.
All right.
Oh, where did all the men throw?
Plates and pots!
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
Good girl.
Faster!
Good girl. Run like the wind. You deserve a rest.
My blade yet hungers, so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Titan! Want some more? Too slow. I'll snap you like a swing! Come on. Those who kill for sport deserve no better. Ready, go? Run like the wind. Be safe. Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker. Time was the sight of the fang you...
I take it you...
I hated her. But she was all I knew. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. She was the only thing that could fill the hole in... And now she's gone. What am I supposed to...
Perhaps you could express yourself.
Recapture it? You know, you might just... I have to get back to the bake...
Wait.
The most fragrant herbs and...
Ah, though I worry you might have stoked the...
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's balm.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fang? And look, inside. She's filled to burst. Master, I have found my...
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it... not only is my apprentice back, but he's... I don't know how you did... Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Good day to you.
The crystals.
We are to dig a new cellar.
Ah, Clive.
Go on.
There are whisperings, rustlings in the underground. It may be no more than... Given what...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with...
All right. Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something...
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned...
Oh, that. I heard the rumours, Mum.
Right.
have a moment? There's talk of suspicious...
No, but I've...
Where was
In Lawbert's... Was out foraging for herbs. Ran back here as...
I see. Seems Lawbert's Pass is our best bet, then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
Black Shields. Here. The hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Clive.
I found some Black Shields.
Black Shield, though they serve another master. And it would appear the pack, damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than that. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. Who did the Black Shield?
Because I want him.
Who?
The former Lord Chief.
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the judiciary once, and fight it I did. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned, and throughout, it was the Lord Chief.
So what, Shay?
I discovered that I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of Vina, a means of ridding himself of his response, however, and he faced no... I lost everything. The faith I had once, so I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, but the man himself proved with money and so I saw that I would need I came here, to Lost Wing, and began...
And?
Of course. They too, seen faultless friends, sent to the gallows. Our wounds are the same. We know where he hides. What we did not know.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move again. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
I'm not going to change his mind. Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me. That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for all... Here... Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? When did you get so big? That feel good, boy. Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting...
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
It's no joke. His family's gone. Rita. If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. One down, two to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by... Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, in other words, the reactor would overheat. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see. Our experiments have shown that fallen... And not only that, they're also waterproof and... Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. The thing is... Well, it's no longer a matter of just walking...
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Good girl.
Time to fight. All right.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The ruin.
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any...
Indeed. Well,
All right.